I All right. We're right back. Probably table place for Dune. That's what the plan is anyway. That is the plan. All right, so today we have this Celsius Energy Cosmic Vibe. We'll see if it gives us a vibe. What is it supposed to be? It looks like there's like strawberries and apples on it. Doesn't really tell us what flavor it's supposed to be, I don't think. Oh, it says fruit punch. I see. Interesting, interesting. All right, so let's get some stuff out here. Boom. 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 All right. Boom. Good morning, Mr. Crassus. So yes, today, a personal subjective opinion. I think these Celsius things are always colorless, aren't they? You think this fruit punch thing is going to be not red? Wouldn't that be weird? If it was, like, not red? Okay. Well, not only is it not red, it's not the color I was expecting. It's not clear either. It's some other color. It's radioactive lemon pledge. It's lemon pledge color. It looks like clear lemon cleaning chemicals. Good carbonation though, it would seem. Some immediate evaporation of that. It does have some undissolved particles though. Non-chill filtered, if you will. I can definitely see some suspended elements here. So that's always fun when you got a little bit of floaters in here. Interesting, interesting. It does happen from time to time with these things. I think you're really not meant to look at these this closely, you know. I think you're not really meant to assess these energy cocktails. I think they don't intend for you to see that sometimes they're not quite dissolved correctly. Either way. What is that smell? What is that smell? Are you sure this is fruit punch? Sparkling fruit punch. Really? What is that? There's an odd aroma. It's like a mix of like, you know, you get those Runts candies. There's like the strawberry one. It's like a mix of Runts candies, the strawberry one, a lemon, and artificial sweetener. It's like there's a sweet strawberry candy note, a high lemon note, and then like a base of art, like fake sugar chemical. It's interesting, if anything. Even though it doesn't seem natural. You're giving me the eyebrow. Did you give me the eyebrow? Yeah, you did tell me. You just... Okay. Yeah, it's kind of odd. It's just an odd... It's just an odd aroma. There's something else like there too, like a lime, lemon, gummy worms. This sort of idea. All right, so Celsius Cosmic Vibe on the palette. Cheers. Too much just tastes like gummy worms, like gummy bears, like gelatin-based candy. That's what it tastes like, for the most part. Here comes that relatively off-putting artificial sweetener note on the finish. I think I'm the only one watching this live stream. You're not. But if it makes you feel special, yes, this is just for you. There's a powdered sugar element. Still mostly that same kind of weird gummy lemon thing. It's weird. You get like a really like sudden harsh lemon on the palate. It's like on the arrival you get like sweet gummy worm gummy bear candy. And then somewhere in the mid palate it spikes like a harsh lemon note. It's not a vibe. I wouldn't call it a vibe. It's in fact quite rough, in my opinion. What is this? This is... Whoa! Almost dropped it. Celsius Cosmic Vibe. Energy drink. Whoa, that would have been a mess. Oh, that's not a good note. Getting some latex. Like, straight up, like latex or some kind of medical professional equipment. What is that? It's like the tip of an eraser. It's weird. No.
I hit the big part of the stack for preacher kernel.
Okay.
It's 65 pounds.
That's lots of pounds.
Well, it's quite a bit for me. You could probably do that with scale, but impressive
I
for me.
don't know. I think of 60 pounds. That's like roughly one
This is
bag.
65.
Yeah, well, I mean, 66 pounds is roughly one bag of quickcrete concrete.
I got 3 sets. I did the first 2 sets I got 12 at 65 pounds. Third set I tried to just go to failure. This is the heaviest I've ever been able to curl.
Yep. Watch out. Don't fuck with me, my wife will beat you up. Hospital smell? Yeah. There's something not... There's like something wrong with the aroma. Like, I'm getting a note that I would call cocoa powder. And like, the eraser on an HB pencil combined together. It's fascinating, actually. As much as these are not good notes, this is fascinating. Oh, there's something else there too. There's something that really reminds me of medical equipment. I don't know what, like, how to explain it. Like, no, not medical. Like something from the dentist. Like almost like the rubber in like the dent, like maybe like dental floss, maybe that's what it is. Or like, you know, like sometimes they have you like put like this thing in your mouth so they can take an x-ray, like that. It's very odd. Does it taste like eraser? No, it tastes like gummy worms with a harsh lemon cleaner aspect. There's a little bit of that latex in there, though. What a fascinating beverage. I discounted this at first because I thought it wasn't going to be that interesting. But it's very interesting. And maybe all the wrong ways. Maybe you guys shouldn't buy this, but there's such a strong, like, set of weird notes coming out of this that, like, were a development. I didn't get them at first. At first, it was kind of like gummy worms and runts strawberries and lemon and lime. But now it's like weird. There's a weird cocoa powder, eraser, latex, medical equipment, dental floss thing to it. And I want you guys to understand how much those strange notes are complemented by like cocoa powder or like shea butter. Or something like that. This is very strange. It's like not right. The aroma's fascinating. Okay? It's fucking fascinating. If you don't believe me, buy a can and smell it through a copita. The sharp lemony note keeps getting more aggressive on the palate. All right, let's go for a big finish here. Oh, that latex thing is in the finish. Yeah, it's like latex eraser medical equipment on the finish. Oh, it's not good. Uh-uh. It is not a good flavor profile. But it's fascinating. I both don't recommend this at all and wholeheartedly recommend this at the same time. Like, I don't know how they pulled this off. Something like turning fruit into whatever kind of weird chemicals this is. Like, I almost want you guys to try it so that you believe me about how terrible it is. But at the same time, you'll be fascinated, I think, by how they managed to get these flavors in here. I just noticed that one of the ingredients in here is instant green tea. Do you think there's instant green tea in this? Do you think that's part of the problem? I don't think I've ever seen instant green tea as an ingredient. And let's be clear, this is a supposed fruit punch of cosmic vibe energy drink, and there's instant green tea as the fourth ingredient. I'd say that's contributing to some of the odd detection we're getting here. What a very strange beverage. Hi, darling. Man, fascinating, truly. All right, so out of 25, let's talk about the aroma. Right in the beginning, I described this aroma as sweet strawberry runts candy with a high-pitched lemon aspect and a sweet artificial sweetener undercurrent. Over time, that then morphed into slightly cocoa powder, medical equipment, eraser butt, latex, some kind of dental floss, shea butter kind of note, which is absolutely not palatable whatsoever, but fascinating. Fascinating. I gotta finish talking about this, darling. Oh. Baby, you just want to get in the way. Unfortunately, if you would just lay down, you'd be cool, but you don't want to just lay down. You just want to walk around. We'll get to you in a minute. I love you, but we just want to finish our thoughts here. Sounds delicious. Yeah. So what I'll say is, it's fascinating. In a way I wouldn't have imagined. And unfortunately, that merits a great score. And this is approached me in a way I didn't expect and never have ever been approached. 21. 21 for this wild aroma that reminds me of some kind of strange, funky rum. All right. So, out of the palate. At this point, you don't really get that gummy worm. Initially, my first couple sips of this, kind of like sweet gummy worm, gummy bears, gummy candy, spike of lemon, artificial sweetener notes. You don't really get that anymore. It's kind of more like a certain like level of acidity gives way to very like sharp and not particularly pleasant artificial lemon kind of pledge note, spiky in fact, challenging, and then artificial sweetener characters on the back palette. Not particularly appetizing, not particularly well scoring. Like 12. Like, give this a 12. Okay, that's where we're at. If the aroma wasn't interesting, I would have given it a similar shit score. I think from the perspective of being appetizing, it's not appetizing, but the perspective of being interesting, it's something. All right. And I assume that I will probably give this finish a similarly terrible score because, unfortunately, while the weird hospital and medical equipment notes are kind of interesting on the aroma, they're not so interesting when they're in your mouth. And this finish is all kinds of gunk, which we would call unpleasant and detracting. Immediately upon swallowing, you get some kind of refreshing, sweet lemon character with some eraser butt, some artificial sweeteners in there, some latex is in there. Some kind of like faint hospital equipment kind of taste lingers. You know, I wrote this rubric to try to guide my input, and 9 to 12 we called that neutral. 4 to 8 we called this unpleasant or detracting, and 0 to 3 I wrote intrusive and revolting. Give this a strong 3. I think this is the only time I've ever drank something that I would consider the word revolting to be accurate. It's not good. That being said, on the bright side, the carbonation is really on point. Oh, that's so bad. We'll go for 4 for texture. I think it's fair. All right, so out of 15, my personal subjective opinion with this one, Celsius Cosmic Vibe Sparkling Fruit Punch Edition. So we started this review assuming this was going to taste roughly like Sparkling Fruit Punch, and assumed it was going to be red in color. We then poured it and found out it was yellow. We took stock of the aroma and found it to have some red components, but also lemon components. I don't know why for a fruit punch flavor that it has such a lemon citrus kind of like input here, and then it's very spiky and challenging. That would be fine. Okay, like I'm okay with challenging beverages so long as they provide some added depth for the challenge, and this does not have that. Instead, it has all kinds of what I would call off notes, chemical notes, rubbery, latexy, medicinal kind of components that I do not wish on anybody. In fact, I would call it pretty terrible experience overall. I would only recommend you purchase this beverage if you want to experience what these particular elements are like in person, rather than just listening to me experience them in a horrible way. So, like that, can we recommend the Celsius Cosmic Vibe over anything else? Probably not. It's absolutely horrible. The aroma is very interesting, and everything else about it is absolutely horrible. I wish it didn't exist. I don't want to call it pointless because you can still buy it to experience a medicinal energy drink, I suppose. So my personal experience, we'll give this a 2. I think 2 is fair. I'm very intrigued. One of those 2 points is because the aroma is interesting. And the aroma carries the score. If we add the experience, the texture, the finish, and the palette together, they equal the aroma. Because I think I can't fault the aroma. It's weird, interesting, complex developments. Hard to place. Interesting to analyze. All the good things, but it tastes just terrible. So like that. 42. This ends up being a 42 out of 100, which we still call okay. It's okay. If I rated the aroma in based on how much I like the flavors instead of how complex or interesting the flavors would be, this would easily be a pour, and it would join its brother, the sparkling orange, at the bottom of the pile. But 42 is still a terrible score, to be honest. So, yeah. This stuff is rough, dude. Oh. It's not good. It's not good. Come here, baby. I'm sorry I had to kick you off the desk. You're persistent, though. You're persistent in getting your love. Yeah, you don't want any of that. It's disgusting. It's actually revolting. It's actually worse than your first time trying a peated whiskey. And I don't really think it gets better. I think it just gets worse. My goodness, baby. We're going to have to just chug that, I think, to get the caffeine in our system. It is, oof. That's all I got to say. Celsius, Cosmic Vibe. What I've learned about these Celsius things is they're going to be one of two kinds of reviews, I think. And the reason is they don't do a very good job of hiding the chemical sweetener aspects and the chemically like parts of the energy cocktail. So I foresee more of these Celsius reviews going the same way. They're either going to be absolutely fucking terrible, like disgusting, or they're going to be like having a good score in some or all categories because the fact that they're so weird and disgusting provokes a certain amount of complexity and introspection or something like that. Like the fact that they have such chemical notes will come across as an interesting, wild and new thing rather than a disgusting thing. And that's apparent when, if you look at my review tier, you'll see it right at the top at 64 to 100. I rated Celsius Sunset Vibe because the weird chemical notes in that Celsius were interesting, new, and and complex. And they just didn't get to pull that off in this one. I think the aroma pulled it off. But like the palette and the finish are just, the palette's like whatever, harsh. And the finish is just brutal. But the finish in like the sunset vibe is like still got that chemical thing, but it's weird. It comes across as like some kind of like oxidized orange, or like almost like eating sand or something like that. Like it doesn't come across as harsh chemicals. It comes across as a weird note that's interesting. So I feel like that's what these are going to be like in the future. They're going to be just terrible, or they're going to be fascinating from a chemical flavor standpoint. I don't know why these are popular from like a perspective of somebody who just buys energy drinks to drink them. These things are not good. I don't know who's buying them. They're kind of nasty, personally. I would never. I would never. If I wasn't doing these reviews, I would never ever. Like, there's so many better other sugar-free ones you can buy. All right. All right. Now we got to remember messaging broker error. Okay. Let's reload the game, I guess. I'm not sure what a messaging broker error means, but maybe it needs like a micro patch or something. I'm actually kind of a little bit surprised that Funcom pulled this game off. Because to me, Funcom was always that game that like made Age of Conan and botched it. And they made like a bunch of other random games that never were very good. And always had some kind of weird issues. So the fact that they kind of like pulled this game off somewhat and seems to be doing well, I'm actually surprised. I expected this game to be dog shit because Funcom made it. And, you know, they've made some real losers in the past, I suppose. Again, maybe Conan Exiles was well received. Was it well received? I don't know.
I dream of it.
I just think of, like, Age of Conan and how it got botched. Why could I not continue? That's happening. Oh, my game version is outdated, and or there might be maintenance. What time is it, UTC? What time is it, UTC? 12:24? There's no way it's still in maintenance. My game version is out of date, maybe? Weird. It hasn't seemingly patched recently. I don't know. You want to try this thing? Celsius Cosmic Vibe. It's nasty. Isn't that nasty? It's nasty.
When it hits the back of your tongue, it's like a gag.
Almost like a gag. I don't know if you get that, like, latex hospital kind of aspect. It's the acid. Because we know what battery acid tastes like.
How do you know? I eat batteries.
I don't know what's going on. I'll try launching this again. Is it still in maintenance? It said 7 UTC for 1 hour, and that was like 5 hours ago.
I dream of it amongst.
I don't understand. Is this game down? Are other people playing it? Other people are online. As far as I can tell. Let's actually click into this stream and make sure it's not a guy playing a rerun. No, it seems like he's online. What's happening? Top of the morning. Hey. No. That's not for chewing. Cat. Not sure what's happening. It says no servers. Your game version is out of date. Maybe if I verify integrity of game cache, it'll try to patch. You think that'll happen? Do you think it's like EU's working and NA's not? It says 4 hours ago that servers are coming back online, which would make sense based on what they wrote. But I can't seem to, it's like my game hasn't patched for some reason and it's not patching. Let's see if it'll patch after this. All files successfully validated. Guess the drinking starts early. Yeah, I don't. Oh, no, it's patching now. Okay. It needed to be told to patch. Blueprints is patching. What do blueprints do? They hotfixed something that's a spoiler. Do I look? Hmm. What a weird game that like they released the patch notes and it's all redacted because it's spoilers. You're back. Unbelievable. It's like you go away as soon as your mother's in the kitchen because you think you might get something, and then you come back because you didn't get anything. You're bopping me. There's not room for you under the microphone and between the desk. That's just how it is. So we found out in this game, Ben, that there's beer laced with spice melange. Do you think you can find me a beer that's spiced? I think spiced ale is a thing, isn't it? You're gonna sit there? Okay. Oh, did they patch the precinct? What's the patch? Free content update. You can customize your guy. Woohoo. You can patrol solo and tell Kelly to go fuck himself. Wow, that's a big patch. That's not much. That's not much of a patch. I was kind of hoping for more. Where's the sand, man? It's patching. So apparently what was happening, what happened is like, after you like progress through the like mostly PvE area, and you were supposed to go to like the deep desert, which is like 90% PvP, to like get the best stuff. And everyone complained that they didn't want to like fucking go and PvP and die all the time. They're one of their purported fixes that they're working on and or patched into the game. I can't tell if that's what happened today or not. Is instead of it being 10% of the desert is PvE, 50% is PvE. I have to assume the PvP parts have better stuff, but I don't know. That's a big change. But they also said something like the like capturable nodes in the PvE zone version of the deep desert are still PvP enabled. Trammel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe like Trammel. Might literally be Trammelifying it. Which, like, I don't know, is kind of cool from my perspective, because the way I see it is, like, I'd like to eventually get one of those fucking sand crawlers and fucking turbo pump fucking spice out of the ground. But there's no way I'm joining a group of people to protect me in PvP in order for me to do that. I'm not that invested. So maybe there's some chance. Maybe there's some chance for me now. Good morning. Yes, good morning, Captain Brassballs. I gotta like down the rest of this. I don't know if you ever had one of these. Cosmic Vibe. They're so horrible.
The wild threads of history.
Gotta be one of the worst energy drinks I've ever had. Absolutely disgusting. There we go. I can press continue now. Yeah, see, I'm in Fallow 8 Seichberkan. What kind of fucking server name is that? Fred was in here and was like, what server are you on? I'm on Quartermaster or something like that, or Quarterhouse. And I was like, I don't fucking know. Seichberkan or something like that. Search Pecan. Cost of socializing not worth the increase in spice production. Yeah, maybe. You can harvest spice in this zone, but it's just not as much. Like you can get a little bit, but by the time you get like a little bit, the worm is like, "Hey, what you doing with my sludge?" and come and beat your ass. You leave my baby alone. Did I have to turn something in here? I think I already did. Because I think like what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have like one person get a bunch of thumpers and then put the thumpers like a kilometer away and distract the worm. While like another person is like harvesting it, you know? Like I think you are supposed to have more than one person to do it, ideally. No. I see you over there. But yeah, apparently that was the intention. Is you're supposed to like the intention was like people are supposed to form guilds and you know, coordinate these spice mining operations. You know, like, fuck. What do you think this is? EverQuest? Ain't no one doing that. Probably some people were doing that, but I'm not doing that. Right, we don't have any band-aids. We kind of just need to get home. We're in a sorry state. Let's drink all our piss before we... Hey, does anyone read these chats? I have chat enabled? That's the first time anyone's spoken in chat to me. I guess someone reads these chats, me. Can I just build automatons instead? I was kind of hoping. That was the case. I see the worm. I need to get across here. It shouldn't be hard. There we go. Not sure what that sound is. Oh, hi. Hi, Wormy. You're just screaming into the void. Yeah, the thing is like the little segregated mini servers are so small in player count. Like there's only like 20 to 40 people per segregated mini server. So there's probably not very many people like online at any time, you know, to actually send and receive chats in a public chat. But these PvE areas do feel very lonely. Like there's not, you don't interact with very many people. Alright, we're home. After that crazy adventure we had yesterday. Heavily instanced, yes, it is heavily instanced. Do I have band-aids around? No, I have like fibers though. I gotta like dump my shit. Yeah, it's like each one of these zones. It's like each one of these zones, like this whole area, as far as I know, each one of these whole areas only has 20 to 40 people online at a time. And then like that, like this little mini server is part of like another bigger conglomeration of servers. But like even when I went to the capital yesterday, I saw like 2 other people, and that capital's like supposed to be a conglomeration of all of these mini servers that are like part of another server. And then I think multiple servers feed into the deep desert part or something like that. Like the deep desert part said it like could hold up to like 100 people per tile, and it had 81 tiles. I don't know how it works exactly. But I see players in the game, and I see their buildings, but I see very few other people. Because I think like, when you think about it, say there's like a couple hundred people associated with this server and only 20 or 40 can be online at any time. Like you might only have like 20 people online for this whole server if you're on at a time of day where the people whose physical buildings exist in this server aren't online, just happen to not be online. I don't know. I feel like I play at like what you would consider not a good time of day for most people. So maybe if you played at like prime time, you'd see more people, but I don't see very many people usually. All right, let's dump some of this stuff in here. This should probably get scrapped. All right, buggy. This is for a buggy. Like this is a buggy PSU for like a big car. Want to keep that. Some unique schematics. Okay. Actuators. Yeah, I like got a whole bunch of actuators off of that. We have these pants that we're gonna mulch. Got some money too. Alright. Again, like I wanted to go sell these armor plates. Because I don't think I'm ever going to use these. Because I think these are made for making heavy armor, and I just don't have any interest in making heavy armor. But when I went to like the auction house, there's almost no items in it. Like I searched for like refined materials, and there's like less than a dozen people or posts in there. I don't think anyone really uses that. You know? Seems like no one really is using that fucking thing. Battery. Have some battery. Full. Full of battery. Spice infused iron dust. Rattler boost module. Alright, this thing's full of fucking sand. So let's make some band-aids. Inventory. Crafting band-aid. Let's make like a bunch. Oh yeah, that's right. The like layout changes. When does that happen? Hasn't happened yet. Where can I put this? These batteries. Oh, some random sand in here. There we go. Alright, so let's mulch some of this shit. This thing and these slaver scout pants can go too. Yeah. I gotta combine my money. Yeah, I guess I should have took all my money to the bank when I went, but I didn't know that's how it works. So I just have a fucking fat stack of cash in here. Alright, so let's pump our blood into our system here. How are we doing in terms of, our water capacity's full, actually. I still got blood I can't, You deserve so many viewers. It's kind of sad how much effort you put into your video, but no one watches it. Wow. At least thank you for your kind words. If not, slightly underhanded. Growth takes time, I suppose. So I need more like, maybe I need a gun that like shoots heavy darts, they were saying yesterday, that like pierce shields. I don't know. I need to go... Oh, I never figured out the other planetologist. I gotta go do that too. Slaver still suit. What does this take to make? Steel. Okay, so we need to push into steel for that. Bremen Death Still. A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. How does that work? Can I drag, like, a guy's corpse onto this fucking thing and it shits the water out of it? How do I get the corpse? Right, but I don't think there's any way to drag the NPC's corpse, you know? Do not. No. Don't. She keeps chewing on that over there. So I could get a better knife, I suppose. Like, what's the right thing to do? Do I get something that shoots like heavy darts? Or do I get like a better knife? You know? And be a better stabber. Like, I think I would need one of these other things. As the Holzman's effect is impervious to fast-moving ballistics, disruptors instead fire darts at variable velocities. Okay, so this gun can, like, take down shields. I'm understanding. I don't have enough mechanical parts to make one. I need to go get more mechanical parts to make a new gun. Or I could just make a new knife. You know? Maybe we'd just make a new knife. Be better stabbers. You're fucking adopted. She is definitely adopted. So I was gonna make another like blood processor here. Ooh, I want this buggy. What does this take to make? Steel and cobalt paste. That's where I want to be, dude. Fucking got a fucking car, dude. What am I missing for this? Iron? I have iron cooking, don't I? Wait. Where's I thought I had iron in here, but I don't. I need more darts. Where'd my metal go? my battery looking like? 9 days. Alright. Still missing iron. How much is in this to come out here? Not enough, eh? So I need a bunch of iron. I need iron, and I need more green. More green parts. I also need to repair my bike again. Oh wait, I didn't unload all the irons in the trunk of this thing. There's a bunch of iron in the trunk. I totally forgot. There we go. I was going to use some of my water, so I should be able to maybe dump some more of this blood out. Take some more water out of my circuit. I do need another big purifier, though. I need another 16 iron. What am I doing for gas? Oh, I think I stole someone's gas block. Yeah, I did. I don't want to just wait until I can dump all my blood out. It'll add a lot of room to my blood circuit too, or my water circuit. Where should I put it? I mean, I guess it could be like here. Come on, come on. What? You're back again. Is this gonna fit in my power grid? I didn't think about that. So it's gonna take another 35 power. I could build another power thing if it doesn't. We always like get rid of those two smaller ones too. Yeah, let's shut the power down. I didn't mean to put that many fucking in this one. Well, that one's running for fucking 19 days now. So this holds what? 1 liter? 1 liter? Does it also hold 1 liter? So I need more of the like little cisterns to hold water in. That didn't really help very much in terms of my circuit capacity. I need copper for this. Can't I get a bigger one? The next one up takes steel. Okay. So we need copper for these little shit ones. So you need iron, copper, steel. No, iron, copper, batteries. Visit the planetologist. Do these random other quests I got too. Should we go see if there's any derelict bikes up here? Do you think? Nope. Any bikes to steal? Nope. Oh, here's one. It's like almost without fail. Every day, there'll be at least one of these that's been abandoned. I can take to my fucking chop shop down here and fucking take it apart. I'll do that later. Alright, I still got another bike at Anvil that I stole from somebody. That was actually in really good shape. I mean, I say the word stole, but realistically they gave up their ownership of it. So they made it free to take, but it still feels like I'm stealing. Alright, I'm supposed to kill 10 guys in here, I think. Or something. Kill 4 Karab bandits. That's not very many. Holy fuck. That was quite the throw. Ow, that hit me? Man, explosions in this game are unreal. Yeah, fighting in a still suit is definitely not optimal. I take so much damage. Okay, so is that good? Did I do it? Is that all I needed to do? I killed some guys over here. Yeah. Scour the Suck Al-Lusus Thieves Market for information. Okay, I'm supposed to go deeper in. I've already been through this fucking whole thing, but I guess my quest wants me to go deeper. Go deeper. Deeper and deeper. I fucked up my little turret. Oh well. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, I meant to look and see what the hotkeys are for dashing. Oh, fuck, not what they were shooting me. Is there some way to, like, dash? Fuck. Critically injured, eh? I think that explosive grenade still hit me, even though I ran so far forward. Forgot to turn my shield on again. No fucking wonder it's taking so much damage. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but there's some hotkey to like dash around. Left alt. What a terrible key. There we go. Leveled up my movement. See, now I can like, when the guy starts doing that, I can like fucking just go like, whoop, gotcha. See, I think I was missing this key element before in like melee combat. I was supposed to like be able to like just dash out of the way and stuff. Should I start getting spiced up? What does it even do? Do I put it on my like bar? Can't consume spice in current state. Because I have a shield on? Can't consume spice in current state. I'm missing something. Maybe I have to complete the like trials to get spiced up. Can you please just suck the blood? No need to get weird around this person's corpse. No, not yet, it seems. What was that? Karab Scout jacket. Reduced dash cost. Blade mitigation. 0.2 heat production reduction. This has way more heat protection, but it doesn't have the like defensives. Got less armor too. Yeah. Makes sense. If you don't wear the still suit, you get more armor and less heat reduction. It all makes sense. I got the like this suit for like being resourceful in the desert, not the suit for fighting. What am I looking for? Scour the Suck Alsace Thieves Market for information. Whatever that means, for information. And this is just the entrance, right? Yeah. Need to find, quote, information, quote. Any information around here? Oh, this looks like information. Run with Tarrant. Worried about the slavers? Run with Tarrant. He knows where they are going. Worried about the Sardaukar patrols? Run with Tarrant. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worm? Stay off the sand, like Tarrant. I feel like that's not the information I was looking for. Find a second Kirab recruitment ad. Oh, that was the information I was looking for. This looks like a scroll, but let's do anything. What did this one look like? It just looked like a scroll on a table. Like these. But must be in a different area or something.
Identify yourself.
Oh shit. I'd rather drink from my, like, Leader Johns than drink from the still suit storage. Because those things are refillable. The still suit storage is kind of not, so it's almost like I should use it when I really need it. Or when it's about to be full. Get the best loot with Draught. Draught's band always gets the best loot. Everyone knows this. You're tired of tired of taking out scavengers for half a Leader John's worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke, even just for a day? Join Draught's band. Kill Kirab gang leader Draught at Southview. All the way down here. So I don't need to be in here anymore. Level up. Do. Yeah, I need to go to the planetologist, the next planetologist trainer. I got lots of skill points to click in, and I can't click on any of these. Everyone knows that's what you want to click on. Harvesting rocks. That's the skills you need. The rock harvesting skills. Some of those Celsius ones are putrid. Oh, this is terrible. This one is absolutely terrible. I don't know who would buy these. Like even if you just want sugar-free, just get like a fucking sugar-free monster or something. I had one or two that weren't straight ass. Yeah, this one's terrible, and I've had like two others, and one was okay, and one was absolutely god-awful. Like, the orange one, the one that's like sparkling orange, absolutely disgusting. It's just horrible. Never had an energy drink that wasn't complete ass? Well, that's probably a preference thing. I've had some that are pretty good. For like a soda. If you like think of it like a soda, you know. Angel VR, welcome back. Okay, let's open up our vehicle here and dump some shit in here. I kind of want to dump things that are like kind of heavy, you know. Sparkling ice caffeine. Yeah, I was on Red Bull, like regular Red Bull exclusively for quite a while. The only reason that I'm doing these other ones now is for your guys' entertainment somewhat. Okay. So, I think the other planetologist is like over here, sadly. I didn't do it at the time. So, we'll get Draught out of the way, and then maybe we'll go down and get that planetologist shit unlocked. I do need iron and copper still. Ultra Sunrise. Did I review Ultra Sunrise? I think I did. What did I review Ultra Sunrise? It was okay. I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like Ultra Sunrise. It wasn't my thing. I also didn't like Ultra Vice Guava, if that one rings a bell. But I'm like the kind of person that I really prefer sugar. So like when I rate these, if it's sugar-free and I can taste the like chemical sugar-free aftertaste, that's like a negative point for me. And you just don't even have to worry about that when it comes to like the sugared ones. Because I'm just rating the flavor, not whether or not they have sugar in them. I'm gonna run this fucker over. Boom! Boom! We can't leave this blood on the floor. You surely can't leave blood hanging around. But yeah, I was doing like 2 like regular small cans of Monster, or not Monster, Red Bull. Or like 1 big one. That's what I was doing. Now I'm kind of doing like the one that I do in the morning for stream, and then I do like another small can of Red Bull at work. That's kind of what we're doing right now. So that's like slightly more caffeine because I was doing 2 small Red Bulls. Now I'm doing like usually a regular size and a small Red Bull, but alright. Haven't I been around here before? Yeah, I need to keep kicking up these batteries because I accidentally dumped all my batteries on a new generator. Fucking put it for fucking 3 weeks. I feel like by the time I get through all the batteries I put in that 3rd generator, I'll be like moving my whole base and it'll be a waste. Shit. Because I get the feeling that base that's back there right now, like I was saying yesterday, I think I'm gonna move it. Or scrap it and make a new one or whatever. Where's Buddy? He's not up here. Over there somewhere. Like, for how many of these bases are around, you just never see anybody. Like, there's another one. One up there. Like, there's just so many bases. For there to be, like, no players around. I wonder if this one is, hey, is this bike for grabs? No? Yeah, see, this is all running. He's got 2 recyclers? Oh no, that's not a recycler. He's got a fuel cell in here to take, but... I kind of feel like I should check these bases sometimes, because there's just so many of these bases around, but I should never see any players. It's like, surely... You know, surely some of these are, like, not inhabited. I don't, like, know the best way to tell, but there's so many bases everywhere for there to be nobody around ever. But I think you can usually tell, like, the walls look like all, like, shambled and stuff when it's not. When it's not powered. There's another base, look. What is this guy, like, got like a fucking elevator? Patherol gameplay mobile high. It's like, yeah, like, look, it's fucking... I guess the thing is some of these people, even though their bases are here, they like, play in, like, the higher level area. Have a peek in here. Does it look like it's running? Yeah, see, those are on. So, like, you know, guys are using this shit. I guess I could have used my, like, boost to get up instead of climbing. I got this thing, I keep forgetting I have it. That, like, fucking just, like, levitates you up in the air. So he must be up in that thing. This, NPC. I could climb, but I kind of want to just see if there's an easier way around. Seems like not. There's that guy's fucking car, dude. Guy's got a car. Must be nice. Rich man got a car. The fuck was that noise? Sheltered? Yeah. Let's try my little porta pad. Shit, gotta get up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Kill Karab gang leader, draw it. As soon as I aggro somebody, it's going to aggro this whole fucking base. That looks like him. He's a different color. The hell? Come on, guy's not blocking. I was out of stamina or something. That was kind of weird. I was pressing the button, but I felt like it wasn't doing anything. Alright. We got a gun. Standard Gerda 44. What does this shoot like? Oh, it's like a shotgun. Alright, we can contact issuer now. Alright, there should be some loot in here somewhere, I would think. Got some trash. Here we go. Grab scout helmet. Yeah, it has like way more armor. I guess you could like, but you can't loot those larger water reservoirs. Sometimes you can. Unless you mean like this sort of thing. But this thing here? I might be able to loot this. I'm not sure. This is a thing that takes moisture out of the air. Those band-aids. Oh, here's the intel here. I wonder if this thing's gonna, if I can break them down and take them home. Yeah, that would be useful. Yeah, I think I can't do anything with this. You can make these things, though, for your base. They're the next, like, tier of metal up from where I'm at. Alright, I guess that's good enough. So what do we want to do next? So I think the planetary guy is over here somewhere. Planetologist. Oh no, he's not, never mind, he's not here at all. He's like here, right here. Okay, that's actually closer to me though, in theory. It's just in a zone I've never been to before. I guess the thing I could do is I could put like a set of like not PvP, like combat gear in like my bike. And then like once I get to where I'm going, I could switch it on. I could probably do something like that. But then I would have less space on my bike. But to be honest, like, I can't imagine that this gear, like, takes up a lot of room. Like, it weighs 1. And, like, most of what I put in here, to be honest, is, like, metal. Like, rocks. And that only takes up 1 slot. I don't know, the guy had a Way of the Wanderer on him. How much damage does this do? 16? At 363 RPM. What does my gun do? $11. So this thing does more damage. Effective range 38. Effective range 48. Same accuracy, less stability. Maybe we could try this thing and see how we feel about it. It's like a unique improvised Mola pistol. Okay. Daddy, come back. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I left you children unattended for a minute. My bad. All right. What are we doing? All right, we're gonna go. I think it's over here somewhere. It's like here somewhere, but we're gonna go here first because that's just across. Actually, this is better. Let's go here, just across the way. You hear that fucker? I'm gonna go here. Did we finish all of our little missions? Troubles with the hand of... Oh no, these are... Wait, but these are like up... These are like up here in this area. Yeah, yeah. While I'm here, I'm going to gather some of this water into my leader John, because I'm about ready to, like, scrap this fucking Dew Reaper. I might as well get it. Get it used, you know? There we go. And yeah, we're going to test out this Way of the Wanderer unique Mala pistol or whatever this is. See if that's any good. Hi, Adriana. Searching for ghost? What? Oh, you're searching for ghosts. Wait. This base is abandoned. What about this car? This car is not abandoned, but it looks like shit. Like it's fucking blown up, dude. There's no way that's worth anything. Yeah, someone abandoned this base. You see how it's like all the walls are all decrepit and stuff? That's how you know for sure that it's been abandoned. Because the deserts are doing damage to it. There's no like... Oh, here's the remains of the fabricator. Yeah, there's nothing in here to take. Okay, so there's drum sand here. I think it's like right here what I want. But it's by another dungeon. I hope it's not me having to go do another dungeon. Because I'll have to dump my stuff. Those dungeons take for fucking ever, apparently. Let's see. Okay, so it's not here, it's like here somewhere. But there's a set of rocky areas dotting this little area, this little path that we can take so we don't get wormed. That like goes all the way over. Southwest Ironworks. Yeah, so here's the dungeon entrance. Where's Buddy? Imperial Testing Station 197. There's a lab at the bottom of a deep hole. You have to jump or climb down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this dungeon. Shit. Okay. So let's do that after I dump my stuff on my bike. That means I need to, like, gather as much random shit as possible before I go home and dump. No more rock around here. No more rocks. Just shit rocks. Low fuel. Oh, let's fix that before anything weird happens. All the rocks. All of them. Except for the granite rock. We don't care about the granite rock. At least not right now. We mine the rock. We come to the bike. We press Quick deposit. Rock, go in bike. The bike is now full of rock. Now we just need to fill our inventory with rock. Worm over there. Means worm not over here. Take it off any sweet jumps? Oh shit, this is this dead end. Mr. Bee's Knees, how are you? Can I bring my bike in here? I forget if the guy made it wide enough. I actually never tried last time. So this guy built his base inside this chasm, but he made it so you like anybody can go through the doors. I just don't know if I can get a bike through here. Oh, looks like I can. You're just sniffing some spice, are ya? I tried sniffing some spice earlier, and the game told me I wasn't spicy enough or something. Alright, let's dump some rocks in here. Boom, boom, boom. What happened to my, like, random components here there? Can I have some armor plates? Maybe they're in the bike. I keep forgetting you can go open the bike from here. Fucking full. A whole stack of cash, 50 grand. The fuck was that? That's right, we gotta get some copper going. because our circuit capacity for water is absolutely full of 24 liters. We need more reservoirs. Okay, so what's the plan here? We gotta scrap this bike that we stole. That's the first order of business. Is this the ship bike? Yeah. My bike doesn't have an extra seat. Alright, next we gotta build some more water storage. How's our circuit looking now? Jeez. Get most of our blood out. I need one more of those. Seems like one of these things holds about 5 liters. Yeah, 5 liters. One's starting to fill up. Because we've got like probably like 50 liters of blood to get through still. Like I might even need another one really. So that when I come back, like all the blood is processed. I don't have enough copper. Am I going to have enough copper? I don't think so. And there's 7. That's not enough. Okay. Well, we'll just have to deal with some unprocessed blood. No problem. No problem, yeah. Okay. Is this empty? Are you addicted to this game yet? I'm not sure I would use the word addicted, but a good time. You have a problem with MMOs? Yeah, it's only kind of MMO. It's kind of more survival than it is MMO. But it's not an MMO. I'm waiting for a fucking spice blow to happen because I've seen a few, but I didn't know how to harvest them, and now I know how to harvest them, but now I don't see any. This guy is surveying over there. Am I looking at drum sand right now? No. Lolly Fitness, how's it going? You been playing WoW Hardcore? Yeah, I played a little bit of that. I lost a Dwarf Hunter at level 56 in Western Plaguelands. And then I made a Paladin, and I think I got to like level 23, and then I like got off of it. I didn't kill him, but I kind of got off of it. What game is this? This is Dune Awakening. Do you play Call of Duty? No, I do not play Call of Duty. Sorry. Look at all this fucking iron right here, dude. How can you not just munch all this up? What's my cutter doing anyway? Is it like broken yet? Man, this thing is hardy. I guess it is like a unique one. It just, I feel like I've been using this forever and it's still in really good condition. Mage died at level 10. Yeah, that's the thing about hardcore WoW is like when your character is really low level, it's really easy to die. And when your character gets to like higher level, it's a lot harder to die. It's kind of like a weird thing where like there's like a hump you got to get through. The game's actually harder when you're lower level. Because there's like not much you can do. Like if you fuck up, you're just dead. But when you get to like higher level, you have so many abilities that like you can kind of like get yourself out of a fuck up. Like if you're a mage, you get like ice block and blink and all this stuff, right? But at first, it's like if you like just aggro one too many things, you're just like dead. You have to be like really careful. Did you play with me? Probably not. I'm kind of like a solo vibe right now. Alright, so this guy's base running. I'm assuming these lights would indicate that it's powered. It's definitely powered. Let's dump this in here. You're really nice. Oh, thank you. It's a interesting thing to say after I said no, but I appreciate it. So where are we headed? Right, we got to go in the pit. That's actually the order of business. We got to go into the pit, as they say. Into the pit. There's more iron right there. Holy shit, it's everywhere. Need some copper too, though. Okay, this bike is not sheltered. It's not a good place. It's not a good place to be. Are you my only viewer? You can be my only viewer if you want to. I get so many people ask if they're my only viewer that it's almost funny that there's so many people asking if they're the only viewer. And that's good logic, my son. That's good logic. You subscribed, I think. I thank thee for your subscription. I need to find a shelter spot for this bike. I can't just leave it out here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, here we go. It says sheltered. Enclosed. Oh, apparently we consider that enclosed. It doesn't get much better than that. I'm not sure how that's enclosed, but I'll take it. Okay. I'm probably not going to need this. I might need it. I'm not going to need this or this. Do we need this much water? I'm really trying to think about how much stuff I really actually need to take in there. I got a whole blood bag I didn't empty. Fuck. Let's put this in here too. Okay. I think that's good. Pretty well, because I forgot to... I don't think I brought my other one. I don't know what I did with my other gun. Did I fucking scrap it? Whoopsie. I hope this gun's not shit. I think I just scrapped my other gun. The one that I made deliberately. Oh, let's fight. Let's fight, brother. Gotcha. Gotcha, idiot. Hero testing station number 197. I don't really need to kill guys. I have so much water right now. Although, really, I could have just told my refiner to just pump out a bunch of sand blocks. Silicone blocks. And that would have used my water, so I would be able to take more, but... Ooh. I'll take some Servox. Masters, you know? Oh, shit. You fucker. Ooh, I mean... Not bad for a pistol. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? Oh, shit. These guys die in like one, oh, Holtzman shield. Holtzman shield, idiot. They die in one stab, unlike those guys in that other dungeon. I didn't bring a lot of band-aids. That's maybe a mistake. Do I play other games? Sometimes. From time to time, you know? Okay, how are we gonna get down there? This is the only way. The only way is to just climb. Oh, that's right. I have the Emperor's wings or whatever. I can just jump. think this is the guy. This is the guy right here that we need to interact with. Oh, there's a quest here. Clear out the bandits. Execution order.
The contracts have all been signed and certified.
Leave that alone, baby.
And your advance has been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick
Water
results.
shipper.
My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember,
I have lots of water. You want some water?
correspondence is to come directly.
I guess I don't have that much.
Not anywhere
I feel like I have lots of water, but I actually only have like 25 liters of water, which is literally not that much. Maybe like 30 liters of water. Can you have a lay down?
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here.
You think they're still trying to dart you, Derek?
Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
Hey, Derek, you think they're still trying to dart you or not? You think I'm taking damage right now? In most games, you're invincible when you're in a cutscene like this. But I wonder if it's bugged. Is this for science right now? Should we just like let this happen and see if I have full health when I exit the cutscene?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement. Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems.
Deal.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll...
Derek.
Wait here then? Shall I?
Derek. I think you're in danger, Derek. Should we be having this conversation right now, Derek? I think you're... The guy, he's definitely swinging at you, not at me. Derek, I'm worried that when we stop having this conversation, you're gonna feel it. I'm worried for your life, Derek. Derek is preoccupied. It would seem. Okay, Derek. Good luck. Got turned on me as soon as I stopped talking to Derek. I am invincible in the cutscenes, it would seem. Yeah, this definitely doesn't have as nearly as good a range as that other gun I had. But it's not by much. No, it's not the range that's the issue, it's the stability. Like, it's not as accurate. Yeah, it's the stability of the... I can still hit them, it's just... Yeah. But the other gun probably would have been better to at least have. For like a longer range situation.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Well, it's a good thing that somehow my bike is enclosed out there. I'm not really sure how that happened again, but it's enclosed. It should be quite safe. Somebody else here? Oh my god, another player? Communal dungeon? Oh my god, it's another player! Oh my god. Oh, they killed him! He's dead! What the fuck? The first time I see another player and he's fucking dead. You guys killed that man? Think I can get something off his corpse? No, that's not him. Where'd he go? That was definitely a player, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't a player. Maybe these NPCs were fighting each other. I'm so confused. I thought this was a guy, but I think maybe these orange guys are fighting the blue guys. I really thought that was another player. I was so excited. I was so excited. Unless, like, that person disappeared somewhere else, but... There was definitely an NPC shooting something else over here. Yeah, I get the feeling that these, like, blue guys and these, like, orange guys are, like, not friends. Something like that. And I thought it was that it was a player. Aww. Imagine if it was actually another player in this multiplayer game. That wouldn't happen. It was obviously not that. Some more Servox. I don't know how much Servox it takes to make a fucking car, but I need a car. Dead guy. Okay, I cleared out the bandits, apparently. That's all it took. Eliminate the ringleader. Okay. You left, but you're back? Welcome back. I was always right here. Oh! Fucker. What the hell? I'm getting shot in the back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got it. You got the joke. Man needs to invest in longer pokey stick. Yeah, I think you're right. This, like, knife, I think I made this with copper. I think I need a better melee weapon. Here's the mimic. I think this dungeon is way shorter than that other one. This fucking one over here is fucking insane. This nest testing number 10. I was worried this one was going to be just as long, but it seems like it's almost already over, maybe. How long am I going to be streaming for? At least another hour and a half. Mark II Holtzman shield? What do I have? I have a Mark II Holtzman shield that's almost broken. I guess I could put this one on under the idea that, like, it's less broken. My fucking suspensor belt's almost broken too. Okay, so what I want to do is, instead of drinking straight from that, I want to drink from this. And then I want to fill my Leader John from here. Okay, so I can go through there now. What's up here? More band-aids. Yeah, see, this is already a big loot box here, but this isn't the biggest loot box. Another Holtzman shield. You think that one's less shit than the one I just put on? That's in slightly better shape. There is usually like a big chest at the end that's got like uniques in it of these blue areas. I think we can climb in. Don't mind if I mine your specimens. Here's it goes. Press that fucking Celsius. So I still need to kill the ringleader. Let's put these better med kits on a button I won't fat finger. Let's try that. Or that's the one I fat fingered last time. Great choice. I don't know if I have room for all these rocks, but right now I haven't picked up too much loot yet, so I'll throw them out if I have to. Okay, so this is where I came in from. But now I have the ID band. Can I go over here now? Okay, so I can go in this door now and I couldn't go in there before. So you have to go through that other loop before you're allowed to get through this next part. Somehow my ammo is going up inside the dungeon. Come on. Come on. What the fuck was that? I threw a rock at me. What the hell's that? Guy's throwing rocks. I'm full of blood again? Oh no. I definitely need another blood fucking container. I feel so bad. Every time your blood says blood container full, your heart sinks. You're like, I'm wasting water right now. Fuck me. I'm wasting water right now. What the hell? Backpack's full. Okay, collected too much rocks. Gotta throw something on the ground. How about that? Maybe this broken Holtzman shield? This one's almost broke too. Oh, here's my gun. I still have my gun. Ah. Still have my long range gun. I thought I scrapped it. I was like, oh. This pistol's been doing okay though. Somehow I'm still full on it's the rocks, man. I gotta pitch some rocks. It's like I should probably get this gun out for this shot, you know? That didn't really seem any better, and I think it's because the damage is shittier. Like, it's more stable, but the damage is worse. And I'm not good enough at the game to take full advantage of zero recoil. Alright, what do we got here? More fucking ammo. Some loot. Yeah, see, this is better even though it's less accurate at range, just because it does more damage. I see that generator's got loot in it. Oh, shit. The big boy. That was way more damage than the other gun for that purpose. Yeah, I kind of like this unique.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
What we got in here? Some already made blocks, mechanical parts. I don't think I need flower sand. I have so much flower sand, man. I have so much. Cool.
Shields up!
Fight me right now. Fight me. Well, it wasn't that short, I guess. It's going for a little bit of a ways. But I feel like it's not going to be as long. But who knows? Who knows with these things? They kind of go on forever, it seems. This kind of looks like it could be the end, though. That's a good... Looks like an ending kind of room. Now, guys are shooting at each other, but it seems like it's the blue guys against the orange guys, or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Oh shit. Explosives don't fuck around in this game. That guy looks like he has a flamethrower, dude. Does that guy have a flamethrower? Yep. Yeah, that is affirmative. Guy has a flamethrower. Oh shit. Alright. 4,500. I got a still suit, Kareb still suit customization. I got a skin for that? Interesting. Mark II power pack. How's mine looking? Pretty good. Alright, so where's the loot? You know, where's the good shit? Usually there's a chest with some good shit.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I,
Holy shit.
am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that.
This is all their water, I guess. I can't even carry it
There is
all.
wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for
Ah, here's the
one
loot
such
up
as
here.
me. There is the spice, of course, but spice
I
is the
think.
treasure
No,
of
never
the
mind.
Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure.
Water is the treasure of Dune.
The Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think
Look at, yeah, there's a shit ton of water in here. Look.
Can water not make even
Another
a
one.
kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can. If that kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Oh shit. What the hell? This was not the loot, though. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? I could see, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it, but I could see a world where you could, like, run this. And, like, does this have water in it, too? That I can take? No, not takeable water. You could like run this with like a bunch of like empty leader johns and just fill them up, maybe. I don't know if that's worth it or not, but it's an interesting idea. I feel like there was more water in here than I realized. Okay, here's the loot here. This is the chest at the end. This chest here that's got like the fucking constellations on it. This is where the good shit is. Leap suspenser. Spice infused iron. Soft step boots. Found abandoned throughout the former territories of the From, these unique boots are made of a strange type of soft leather. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibrations that attract the worm. These are kind of cool. Heat protection 5. I wonder if like you have to wear the full still suit. In order to harvest the water. Like, could I like replace the boots with like this one? For like gathering like spice and like flower sand. I wonder. I'll have to figure out how the mechanics work. If I'm allowed to wear like a partial still suit or something. Again, I can always like put stuff in the bike's inventory, I suppose. And then like swap it out.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. Now, desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
More loot around, I guess.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Boo! Thinking machines! Boo! No one likes thinking machines. Bad for humans. Down with the thinking machines.
I see someone.
Is this like part 2 of the dungeon? What's going on here? I feel like I'm in a different place and there's more shit. God damn it, this game. It bamboozled me again, dude. There's more shit in here than I ever would have thought. I'm gonna drop more rocks on the ground. My ammo's going up still somehow. Yeah, more loot. I wonder if there's another big loot. I definitely don't need these random power packs, but if I can get them home, I can disassemble them, I guess. That's probably worth it. Some more Servox over here. My ammo has gone up still.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being...
No, here we go. We're back at the... I think. Yeah, we're back at the start. Derek! Hey, buddy.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
You don't think? You didn't think those guys were going to harm you at all last time we were talking?
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
I gotta go back over there? Oh, that's so annoying. What? I gotta go back over there just to get my skill points? And then he's fucking gone, dude. God damn. Fucking Derek. God fucking damn it, Derek. Derek, I have so many skill points to spend, dude. I've been leveling up for so long. I just want to put my points in. Why? God fucking damn you, Derek. Can I get off of here? Oh, I got that stupid jump pad. I keep forgetting. Why am I doing this? Oh, I fucking bumped my head, dude. I'm full of blood. I can't take any more blood, friends. I don't want to fight anymore. There's no blood to be gained. What the hell? Can I get off? There's something wonky with the climbing hockeys. How do I get off of this ledge? Like, what? Control works. Okay. Let's get out of here, Batman. Flee! Flee! Dump my rocks. Dump my rocks. My rocks are full. Okay. Take my rocks. Take all of them. What else is heavy? Nothing. Now I gotta go home. I gotta, like, ideally get a bunch of copper, but I think we're screwed for copper. I dropped it on the ground because I thought it was less important, but now I'm realizing that I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna have nowhere to dump my blood into because I don't have any, like, Wait, no, we'll just make some silicon blocks or something. I'll just dump my water into iron. Actually, I can dump my water into iron block production, iron ingots. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I was thinking my water is full at home and my blood packs are all full. I'm gonna have nowhere to put the blood, but unless I get like another copper cistern. But I can actually just spend a bunch of water on making iron, and then I'll get it out of the system. Quick deposit! Quick deposit! Accidentally deposited a leader, John. Why not? Any spice blows around? No. Yeah, copper is for, right now, like, the water reservoirs that I can make that hold 5 liters require copper. But it also requires water to refine iron into iron ingots. So basically what I'm going to do is instead of like, I don't think I ended up with any copper, but maybe a little bit. But I'm not probably going to have enough copper to get another cistern, but I'm just going to use a bunch of my water refining my iron, and that'll like also work, you know. Because supposedly what I've been told is steel requires iron as well, so I need a bunch of iron anyways. And I'm kind of like a little deficient on iron as it is. Probably upgrade storage solution, yeah. I have those little shit fucking canisters, and I do have the bigger ones researched, these chests, and they require iron, so I guess that would all make sense. Those little ones are made from copper. Where the fuck is home? On the wrong way. Shit, my still suit's full. I'm gonna drink my piss. Yeah, pretty much. I briefly watched a short while I was at work where guys were like accessing some kind of giant vault. So I'm assuming that's a thing you can get eventually. I don't know if it was, maybe it was a guild bank, I don't know, but... I wonder if it's like in here. Oh, it's this thing, this storage container. It looks small, but this thing's actually huge. It takes aluminum and silicon. Yeah, I'm not even close to that. Yeah, giant hoarder vault. I kind of don't... the other part of my mind is I don't want to invest like too much in this little shit base because I do plan to like scrap this base and make a new one eventually. But obviously it has to be functional for while we're here. So like, yeah, like right now, our circuit is full, 34 liters of water. But I'm just gonna like dump out all my iron into here. And then I'm gonna boot up the refiner. Yeah, so I need some carbon ore to make the steel. Really did a good job with the atmosphere. Oh yeah, the atmosphere is really good. There's actually stuff like happens that like is like really grandiose and interesting too. Like everything's big. Like sometimes like I don't know if you've seen it yet, but randomly spice blows will happen and they're huge. Like the plume goes up into the sky like a nuke. Sun and patrol ships and the worms off in the distance, yeah. I could like theoretically go get some carbon. Like that wouldn't be too hard to do. Just go over and get some carbon. Like I'm gonna have to like how much of this water am I gonna use? So that only used about 4 liters. But I have more iron in my bike. See, I could get another refiner and have this like process be faster, but I just kind of let it run while I'm AFK. Like, I don't really need another one of these. So see, this used about, I don't know, 10 liters of water. How much is it for steel? It's like twice as much for steel. Dump some blood in here. So at least we'll get these things going again. So long as these things aren't full of blood and I got blood sitting in my, like, inventory, I'm kind of like, okay. But, oh, shit. Yeah, see, like, I really need more, I need more water circuit. I'm missing 3 copper ingots to make another one of these. Hold on. Surely I can just run out here and get some copper, right? I don't think there's any copper over there. I think it's all iron. There's a little one. Surely that's enough to at least get another small reservoir. Not enough to get 2, but... I think when I canceled, I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if when I canceled my iron, if the water just disappeared. Or not. It might have disappeared. It might be once you commit the water to this thing, you can't get it back. That would be gnarly. I'm not sure though. No, that's like about the same amount of water, I think. I don't know. I definitely didn't use another 10 liters. It really should just go back into your circuit, I would think. As long as there's like space for it in there. Where's my construction tool gone? There we go. At least make one more. I should check, check how much space is in my, power grid. I got one blood bag full still. I'm using 95 of 100 volts. Wait, or is that... No, that's the charge of this. Manage? Okay, so I'm using 180 of 225. I could put another blood purifier in circuit. How much blood does this one hold? 24 liters? Yeah, see, like... How much, oops. Oh, well. Like, these smaller ones are 10 power, and they hold 6 liters, and they process slower, but I have 2 of them. So the blood gets processed slightly faster, but I have less blood I can hold total. Like, I could get rid of these 2, and that would save me 10 power, and then use 35 power on another big one. Of course, after they're done emptying their thing. Like these are probably not the optimal to still have, I guess what I'm saying. Okay, I need to process this other junk I have in my inventory. Why not, Mom? Mom, please, I'm hungry. Mom. Oh, I was going to process these packs. Feed me, Mom, feed me.
You're the only cat that doesn't.
Yeah, beach bod. This thing's full. Random iron ingot in here. Yeah, it's... Do that for Zomboid? Yeah. I could definitely, especially where, like, as it is right now, like tomorrow I'm going to play Final Fantasy, and then Saturday I'm supposed to play board games. So if I'm like, don't get back to this game till next Tuesday, last time I played on Sunday some, but if I don't get back to this game till next Tuesday, I'll be like completely fucking off track, to be honest. That is a good point. Shit, oh, there's batteries in here. I need like larger storage solutions, man. Like there's little fucking bits and pieces of shit in every one of these little fucking things, man. This is not it. Like, but I'm kind of like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm going to like deal with this shitty storage set situation until my new base, and I'll make better ones. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I'm like, I need to just, but then how am I going to, what am I going to do with all this fucking water? How am I going to get all this water to a new base? I don't know. I guess I can make a bunch of leader johns. Can't I get like a better leader john? Like, is that where we're at? Like, get one of these Deca leader johns. I think these things hold like a shit ton. They hold like 10 times the amount as this shit one does. Like, I could carry, if I made like 3 of these, I could carry it all. But the problem is I need aluminum. I wonder if I could buy aluminum from players at the market just to make some of these to move my base. Large water cistern, 100 liters capacity. I could get more enjoyment out of the game if I do that, so I'm not constantly hamstring because I forgot to make more storage or stockpile fuel or something. Yeah. Large wind trap. I wonder how much power cost. 135. This one thing takes more power than my whole power grid right now. There must be a better, like, generator. Oh, this thing generates power. This wind turbine. I bet you don't even... Oh, but this requires lubricant to run instead of batteries. Oh, this game's fascinating. Where's the... How do I make lube? Really interested, but I just don't have the time to sink. That's kind of where I was. I was kind of like Fred was streaming the game, and I was like, I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time to play, you know, like I'm gonna want to play like 15 hours a week or something like that, and I'm gonna want to play like 15 hours a day because that's the way I used to play games like this. And he was kind of like, yeah, you know, you probably want to spend more than 15 hours a week on the game, but I was kind of like interested enough that we're kind of just, you know, if I'm not hardcore, I'm not hardcore, you know, it's okay. I'm trying to tell myself it's okay if I don't play all the time. Where's the iodine pill? Shortens the time required for radiation to break down within the body. Oh, there's radiation in this game. Huh. Deep winter turd life kind of game? Yeah. Yeah. Or clean your water? Oh, maybe. But the thing says specifically further shields the body from exposure to radiological exposure. Isn't that a weird sentence? Further shields the body from exposure to radiological exposure. Shields the body from exposure to exposure. Like when you take them to camping areas and shit, yeah. I was looking for the lube. Where's the lube? Because it says this windmill that like generates power for you or something like that. Like requires lube to run. Requires lubricant for operation. And I'm not seeing what it takes to make the lubricant. I need a search. I need to be able to search. Oh my god, look at this blood extractor. Doesn't that look fucking doesn't that look fucking deadly? That's gonna get it all out of that corpse. Oil, yeah, maybe. I'm assuming it's something I have to produce. I'm not seeing like the blueprint. You know what I mean? But maybe it comes with it. Wait, maybe it comes... Wait, where'd the thing go? Maybe it comes with it. No, it doesn't. Like, see, some of these have, like, blueprints that come with them. Like, you see there's, like, a bunch inside this one research node. Maybe it's inside something. I don't know. I can't find it anyway. Unless it's something you have to gather. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it's a gatherable. Maybe it's not something you make. That would make a lot of sense for why it wouldn't be here. Anyway, can I put my blood in my thing now? We're almost full. Almost full. The circuit's almost full again. But I can definitely get rid of water. Like I could just pump a bunch of water into here. Oh, here it is. Low grade lubricant. I already had it.
Oh.
Well, it takes... So, the omnidirectional makes power but requires fuel cells to run in it, so it doesn't really generate power. Really. Because there's power involved in the lubricant. But it does make twice as much power as one of my generators does. I kind of thought it would, like, make power, like a wind turbine, like, out of the air, you know, for free. But that's not the case. But yeah, like, I could dump a bunch of water into here. I'm scared to hit max because it used a whole bunch of water last time. Let's just write 100. How much water would this use? 5,000. Okay. Get that going. And at least that'll, like, get our circuit down so that this blood gets processed. Anything else to do right this second? I have a lot of intel. I can research lots of things. Anti-shield set. Oh, that's what those things are that people have. Oh, okay. Weapons fabricator. I see. I think this stuff requires steel. Rockets. Incendiary gel. Oh, you can use. Oh, there is flamethrowers. You can use some flamethrower. Oh, okay, okay. There's a survival fabricator. I wonder what that makes. Vehicle fabricator. Yeah, this is all steel. So what I'm understanding from this is I need to get some steel. Here we gotta, like, okay, so what does this buggy take? Steel. Cobalt paste. I don't know where that comes from. I have plenty of Servox though. Yeah, I forgot we're supposed to go back and get our fucking skills up with this ding dong. My inventory mostly clear. In theory, it's time to drink some whiskey. I guess that's also true. Anything in the bike? Where's my batteries gone? Here's some. Bunch of water in my bike. I don't know if I need to carry this much water with me. I've never drank this much, but sometimes you never know. I guess, like, maybe I'll only carry 2. I am using a still suit. Drink your piss. Yeah, I need to go all the way back down here to get my thingamabob. Should I take my other bike? Wait, I think maybe I'll leave that bike here. I have another shit bike. At Anvil that I could take. It's a long ways to go without a bike, though. Go across the sand without a bike? Risky. Maybe risky. I don't have anything to lose, really. Except for my equipment. I'm ready for this bike to break anyway. I need to make a new one. I'm kind of thinking like the bigger ones, they must be faster. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. You know, that fucking ridge, you know. I didn't see him coming. Good thing he flung me into the air. Yeah, I didn't even see him come until he was right underneath me. I hear him. Yeah, I haven't been eaten yet. I haven't been eaten by a worm yet, and I'm kind of like, we're banking on keeping that track record, I think. I've been pretty good about it. Okay. This is mine that I stole. Any others for steal? Any bikes for steal? Oh, here's one. What we got here? Oh. Not bad, not bad. What do we got here? No, typical scrap bike. You know what? Did I bring my welder? I did. Haha. We'll just, well, I have to carry it home. Fuck it. I'm doing a civic good, I think, by cleaning up fucking unused bicycles. It's totally not because I have a weird hobby disassembling random bicycles. Alright. Any other bikes for free? Any free ones? Free? I'm looking for free. No. And this is the other one that I stole before. I just left it here. I think what we're going to do is we'll store that other bicycle in this bicycle. And then I'll take this bike down there, and then I'll fly back. I think that's the play. In some ways, I feel like playing way too much EVE Online kind of prepped me for this game. Mentally calculating the safest way to not lose all your shit. Like, in theory, it's safer for me to go all the way over here and do this cross. But I might just do this cross. It'll be good entertainment. I think this bike is not as fast as my other one. I think this is because it's a scrap bike instead of a Mark 1 chassis. So where do I really want to go? I want to go here. Think I can make that without getting wormed? It's kind of a YOLO. That's pretty fucking far. Oh my god, there's a worm right there. He gone? Low fuel. Oh. Huh. This seems like a terrible idea. But let's go with it. Is he coming right for my ass? Or nah? We're okay. He was just posturing, you know? He's just acting scary. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. I'll take it. I knew that was a little bit of a risk. I didn't think it was going to be that close, though. Yeah, I didn't realize this thing was so low on gas, too. Where is Buddy? He's like right here. Dang, that was fucking hype. Where is he? Where is his little hidey hole? It's around here somewhere. Oh shit, it's over here, isn't it? Fuck. What's up, mosey butt? No, no, no keyboard. No keyboard. I think I have some gas in my inventory. Do I? I think actually I put it in the... Yeah, I put it in the trunk of the other... the other car. May run out of gas. Running on fumes, it says. Yeah. Mosley, you're tracking dust all over the friggin' desk, man. There he is. Here's this guy.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Alright. I should be able to dump a bunch of points in here now. More cutter ray yield. Yeah. Increase water of the Dew Reaper. Increase recharge rate of power pack. You develop an understanding of an analysis mode mining with the cutter ray. Your bonus yields are increased. Not sure what that means, but analysis mode. Compactor yields. Increase maximum power capacity. What's we have here? Climbing stamina drain. I'm actually out of skill points now. Oh, some of these are costing multiple. Still suit hydration capture. What's this? Scanner range. Vehicle durability loss. This is all vehicles. Sandcrawler spice yield. Yeah, that's actually not that useful right now. So that's okay. I got the best of it, I think. Ooh. Okay, so we gotta go here and fly back. That's kind of where we're at. You just ate breakfast? At 12:45? Late breakfast. It's almost lunch. Whoa! You're gonna get me the hell out of here, Batman. Ooh. Run your ass over. Gotcha. Alright, we'll dump this bike. Woo! Dump the bike back here, actually. Not over there. Getting confused with Anvil. Dump this bike here. Enclosed. And then I should be able to just take a little plane ride.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never miss the chance.
Oh, I don't have any money. Ah, no money, eh? I thought since I had money in my bank account, I could kind of like... I think I can sell some stuff to this guy.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Not enough. Well, that's weird. We'll have to figure that out next time. I thought since I had money in my bank, I could use it anywhere. But
Music to my ears.
she won't fly me because I have no money.
Pretty big. I never miss the chance to let...
Huh. Can I use my bank money here?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop
Yeah.
calling you stranger. Stranger.
That's kind of weird that I can't use my banked money for the ornithopter. How much does this hold? I have to sell all my blood packs. That doesn't seem like it's it. All right, here's the main menu. Got some good stuff done today. Boom. Boom. So probably just I'll probably just grab something, do a quick little tasting, since Thursdays are kind of scuffed right now, and then we'll just talk about what's going on tomorrow. Oh. All right. I'm just gonna pour some of one of my perennial sort of economical favorites here. Lafroig Quarter, 48% alcohol. This is non-age statement. Lafroig, that's 5 to 8 years in ex-bourbon and then finished for about a year and a quarter. It's kind of like just a typical Lafroig offering. We're almost dead on this one, so we'll keep working on it here. But it's also, again, it's around the same price as the 10-year-old, but to me, it kind of has a bit of a better value with that quarter cask. Higher ABV, quarter cask maturation, same smoky distillate. So I'm just going to pour some of this just because I want to drink some. Always a good reason. Of course, we'll replace this as we always do. Oh, that's so good. That's that good stuff. All right, so yeah, we tried some of that. What was it? Celsius Cosmic Vibe today. Horrible. Don't buy that. Terrible. Terrible beverage. And played some Dune. Got our skills upgraded. Did another little dungeon. I guess we didn't quite get to steel, but I guess we're at that point where I was saying yesterday, we're like, I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to clean up before I started doing steel. We're kind of at that point where I can just go harvest some carbon and then get us up to the next kind of like tier of metal. I still want to move my base at some point, but I don't know when that's happening. And of course, tomorrow is Friday. We're playing some Final Fantasy II. I don't know how much is left of that game. I know it's not the most quality Final Fantasy game. It seems like it's maybe one of the worst. So we're kind of like not speedrunning it, but we're playing it at a brisk pace to try to just get through the game. It's not terribly engaging, unfortunately. The design has some flaws. But I think we're like 13 hours in or something like that. And I don't know how many hours it says the story normally takes. I think it's like 26 or something like that, which would mean we're like halfway through. But when I look at the like loose walkthrough I've been doing to just try to make sure I'm on track, it kind of feels like I'm over halfway, but I'm not sure. So probably be at least a couple more weeks, unfortunately, of that. We still haven't found El Capitano yet. It's like, here's 4 characters, name them. So I did, and then at the start of the game it goes, well, El Capitano has been taken hostage by the enemy, and I'm halfway through the game and still haven't found him yet. So I was like, oh, fuck, okay. So we'll get through that eventually. And on Friday or on Saturday we'll plan to play some more games on BGA. What's going on BGA right now anyway? Do I have some turns to play? I got some new games to start. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in async, but I got a couple new asyncs I need to start. So if you guys want to get into any of those, I'll post them on the Discord. And of course, we did our community bottle votes. That should be this weekend. And probably we're going to do 40 Creek, Art of the Blend, and we may also do Hendrix because they were kind of tied, and Hendrix is not particularly expensive. So we might do Hendrix as well. Show bookmarks. Only on new. So we might do Hendrix and Art of the Blend on Saturday with some board games. And then we're back on Monday for maybe something new and interesting. So yeah, I think that's what's going on right now. Oh, that's so good. What are we doing in this game? We need to play forest birds. I thought I had a forest bird to play. I do. But it wants me to play another bird. How much time do I have? I need to get some food. I need to gain food. And I want to re-roll. I would like to get 2 rat, but I can't get 2 rats. I guess I'll take wheat. Wheat and worm. And I guess this owl is dead. I guess I'm not playing this owl. And then take another worm. Confirm. And then we'll cache this. And then next round I can play 2 birds and fill this up. Yeah. Wish I'm losing in that game. This game I think is a mess too. Near to break. This guy's at 72. Brutal. Just break it. Break it down. Discard a card. I can discard this owl. Oh, we're back here. Oh, I didn't confirm. Sorry, my bad. And then we're back into this weird game. Very strange game. I kind of don't want any of that. Somehow. Arnak. One on Arnak. We can get a diamond. Or a ruby. I'll still get a guy too. We're flush with things to do. Almost better. Wait, yeah, we'll just take the ruby. And then we'll go here. Boom. Exile a card, exile a fear. Terraforming. Mighty Morphin Terraforming. Let's draw 2 cards. Water from Europa, Titanium Mine. That's really not the cards we were looking for. Sabotage. Excellent. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same things. Except Final Fantasy, I guess. Unfortunately. Yeah. See ya. Cheers.